Nice to meet you.
I'm Carrie. It's nice to meet you.
My real name is Dan. I go by King though.
Dan?
Yep.
What are you doing in Big D?
My brother, he lives out here. He does a lot of business out here, and I'm just out here to vlog. It's my trainer right here. He's doing his thing. He's doing big things.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah. You know. So.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Can I get a picture?
Yeah. Let me put that down. That's crazy. You watch my content?
I watch all of it.
Yeah.
I know you lying. Get over here. Now. And both of y'all know better. Get in the house. In the house. Look at you. You own the purpose Lamont. Jace, get in the house now. Both of you. In the house. Go. I ain't no butt mama. Go get in the house. Go. Y'all know better. Look how big you is. They gonna shoot you if they see you in their yard. They might have kept you, Jay Sean, because you a little light skin, colorism. Come on, get in here. Let's go. Y'all know better. Get in there. And go to bed. Clyde, you don't want to be in good. You don't even live here. I know it. You can have all the treats. You see it? You want that one? You can have it. They don't appreciate treats. Here you go. Here you go, big boy. There you go. Now, you got snatch, Jesus. What's up, Clyde? See, you appreciate treats. These shows get treats all the time, so they don't appreciate nothing. Look at that. That's what I need to do. I need to stop giving y'all treats so y'all can appreciate something. Yeah, purpose, you too. What you doing, Monte? No, don't look. You don't appreciate nothing. Look how happy he is to get a treat. Y'all be looking at me like I owe y'all more. Look at Clyde. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, boy. Yeah, I'm talking about. Tear it up. Good boy, Clyde. See? That's how I need to do. That's how I need to do to y'all. Y'all need to learn how to appreciate something.
Everyone was talking.
Shake it. Yeah. Like that.
Reel him in, bro. Reel him in.
Oh, fuck me.
Here you go. Right there. Go. Hold on. Give me some slide. There we go.
Stop playing. Yeah. Oh, God. That's what you mean by giving some slack.
Yeah. Hey, you're good, though. There we go. Here you go. You got to hold him. Ready? And you go to grab. Put your fingers up under there. They got this jawbone right here. Put 3 fingers up under there, and then lay your thumb across his teeth. Come on, grab him like that. Bro, show the camera.
Stop playing with me, man.
Let's go.
The thing don't bite?
Uh-oh, no. We're on this log.
It's crazy, man.
After you got to give him a kiss for good luck.
There we go.
Let's go. That's awesome. We're gonna put it back.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
It's live, bro.
What's it feel like to get shot?
That's crazy. It's crazy because I didn't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't feel it at all.
You just bulletproof?
Nah, man. So when I got shot, I can feel the pressure. You feel the pressure. Most people say that it burned, but it didn't burn for me. I felt pressure it's like a whole lot of air just like hit me. You know what I'm saying? And I can feel it though. I can feel it, but it didn't hurt. I think because I took so many shots, my body went numb. Yeah.
Dude, I got a giant. Here, reel it. It's a giant. Chill, easy with him. It's a giant though. Oh my God! It's huge! Oh! Let's go, B! Yeah, dude! Yes, sir! Oh, it's a giant! Dude! It's a freaking giant! Dude, I told you, it's like...
I got something to show you guys. You're gonna say it's fake, this, that, and the other thing, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Let me pull these out first. So I have the Shazam video that they say never existed, which is Mandela Effect number 1. Well, let me get this to focus. I don't know why it's not focusing, but it's Shazam. I have the Berenstain Bears, not Berenstain Bears. It's the actual book. And then I also have an original pair of Fruit of the Loom. Fruit of the Loom with the cornucopia. See the cornucopia on there. They say it never existed, but that's it for you guys. see the cornucopia on there.
16, but I still tall and full and rich and all. Oh my God, only like that.
Wait, you looking at me?
No.
I think what just happened, you discovered you have a speech impediment.
Max, you could not do that, bro. You could not rap that right there.
I'm 16, but I feel grown. Seen so much, can't slow down. They don't know what I've been through. Had to grind for a breakthrough. ChatGPT.
Come on,
Big pain, brother. Whole body's a weapon.
Save it for the ladies.
All right. Metal here. Some tools in Afghanistan.
Thank you, good sir.
It's a Rev 9 model. You don't fight it. You run from it. That is not your father. That is a machine that was sent here to kill you. Come with me or you're dead in the next 30 seconds.
You and I were built for the same purpose. Legion is the only future.
I came from a future like that. It failed.
I know she's a stranger to you. I know just what we have.
He's found us.
อันนี้คือเครื่องอะไรครับ
เครื่องสลัดน้ำมันค่ะ
อ๋อเครื่องสลัดน้ำมันครับ
น้ำมันเนี่ย
น้ำมันออกมาเลยนะ อันนี้คือกล้วยอะไรครับ
นี่เป็นกล้วยน้ำปลาค่ะ
กล้วยน้ำว้านะครับ
ค่ะ
ทำจากกล้วยค่ะ
อ๋อ แล้วอันนี้คืออะไรเนี่ย
เป็นแป้งของทางที่ร้านค่ะ
อ๋อ
Is it my toes? Bro.
Chocolate. Jesus Christ, I got you some goddamn blueberries.
No.
Skunks are kind of cute. Just like kind of like possums in a weird way. They're sort of cute. Possums I wouldn't really give. I mean, like they just creepy. I mean, they like shallow hair.
And we
You can
got
see
the
his
Chargers'
skin.
versatile running back. Your standard at running.
The Chargers.
Give him a 10th running touchdown. Oh man, it's really good. Not really. Okay.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Right to the air is Herbert. Hits his running back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's one way to start.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 2nd and 3 now. Back-to-back carries here. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And he's able to work this down to the 41. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They give it to him again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Good one.
And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Back to the well again. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it brings up an LA first down. Another carry for him. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he drives this forward to the 6.
Oh, I punch him in his thing. Oh, snap.
Offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has
Please,
been awesome
bugging
at
out.
giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
Going to the ground again on first. We'll take it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far.
Nice. Yeah, this shit don't work. This shit don't work. So either invite is not a real invite or yeah.
And their running back about to get back to work. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far.
Let's go.
On first down, they'll run. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Throwing now, Herbert. Finds a man. Deontay Johnson has it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Herbert now. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chargers will have a first. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Chargers trying to make some noise before halftime. 2nd and 3 now. From the 42. Jump off caught by his back. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. Well, catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Herbert to throw once more. Finds his back complete. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. So roughing the passer gifts them a 1st and goal. It's Herbert once more. Cut out left. And he's tackled for no gain. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. And he sails that one over the end zone. And with a Chargers back out on offense. They're running back headed out one. They'll run here on 1st down. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Herbert from the gun. He finds McConkey. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. 5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down coming. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. McConkey's got it on the sideline. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Complete out to the right. And they get this down to the 28. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Handoff now from the gun. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That was Martin Emerson with a stop that time. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
I thought I had it,
just short of the
bro.
marker, maybe a yard away.
Still going for it.
Only a yard on the play, and that takes us to the end of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead. The visitors, and this running back headed back out for...
They capitalize with a touchdown. Let's see if we can do that.
Lone back gets the handoff. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Oh my goodness.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. They'll run here from the gun. And they'll stop him after a short pickup to the 24. They made it 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up second down. Here's Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did and injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. Offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the... Here's a give up the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And this is now a 100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Chargers nearing their 6th win this season. The give now out of the shotgun. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. They'll run it here on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. First down, and they go right back to him. And he works it down to the 30-yard line. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Give now to the running back. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2. Herbert's going to look to throw for this. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. So the Chargers take this one on the road.
Is it done?
And this winning streak continues to grow as they claim their 4th victory in a row.
Telling you, playing around the best way is gonna go to regular round for some reason. But give me insight for them both at the same time. To become better, become stronger, to become better so they can be able to become. Let's go. We're going in this. This one's gonna be good. I know what. That's pretty good, I would say, yeah. Raiders. I can't fuck with you like the Raiders. Yeah.
It's week 10 of the 2026 season, and we've got the Chargers bruising running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chargers and the Raiders, and it's coming.
This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. Herbert throwing right away. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate.
Motion Johnson right. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
And he gets him around 6 there. That was Tyree Wilson in on the tackle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Back-to-back carries here. Jukes out a one-stop. And he works this to the 38 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kane, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Back to the well again. And he gets this forward to the 19. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. They give it to him again. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a 3-yard pickup on that run, and that takes us to the end of the first quarter. It's the end of the first in this AFC. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. The handoff on 3rd and short.
Okay.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Shit. I thought I had it too.
Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Another carry for it.
Why do I go
and the
into
defense
the
gets
freaking
there to
pack
force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Looking for the back that time. And now they're staring at four. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. We're at halftime here in Vegas. The Raiders defending their building thus far. Now we'll toss things to Jonathan Coachman in our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll start with a West Coast rivalry that's picking up steam once again. LA taking on San Francisco out at Levi's Stadium. And it's the Rams who have the lead in the second quarter. Puka Nacua, a touchdown reception. From there, we make the trip east as we head all the way to Jacksonville to check on the Jags. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. Christian Kirk, a touchdown reception. Finally, we'll save the biggest for last as we head to AT&T Stadium to see what's happening with the Cowboys at home in Arlington. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. A touchdown pass there for Jaden Daniels. Both these teams making their way out of the tunnel, and we're ready for the second half. And for the call, we send it back to Kate Scott and the other blonde bomber, Brock Heward.
Trying to join that thing, but I can't. But that's crazy, because I'm like really trying. Like, I'm really trying to bro them. I'm up there with the playmakers. I'm up there with the playmakers, making them.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's got to gain a 6 there. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Going to the ground again on first. And this is a nice gain that stopped at the 47. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Come on, man.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
We'll have him gain up about a handful there. That was Tyree Wilson in on the tackle. And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Lone back gets the handoff. Down to the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. They'll run here from the gun. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain that time, and now it'll be second and goal.
Wait, be patient. From it.
They'll send him up the middle.
Damn.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So now, here's third and goal. Here we go, right up the gut. And he pulls through the defense for a touchdown. The Chargers take the lead right away in half number 2. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on third and goal.
I go on there and ball out like that. We'll choose them. We're gonna ball out like that.
On first down, they'll run. And he'll get it up to the 27. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5. Here's a give up the middle. Now
I'm still up
run,
though.
we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. All plays on the table here for third and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
And solid running there gets him forward to the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with third and 3. Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They'll come up first and 10. Play action now for Herbert. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the fourth quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, well, it's a big part of what's put them playing from behind in the final stanza of this one.
And that will not be enough for a first down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on it, throw quarterback's best friend security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Back to throw it. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Chargers will have a first. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Chargers only up by a few. First down, ball at the 36. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivot play late in this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
OT, fuck.
First throw of overtime now. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running it now out of the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Herbert now to throw on third. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That one ends up a gain of 6.
He needs a gain of 6.
From the 45 on 2nd down. This ball's cut by Palmer.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, I'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gain.
That's me. Come on. Go for it. And then go.
Here's the give on 3rd and short.
That's the...
And he's dropped just short of the mark. Close play here, so the officials want to take a second look at it.
Fucking freeze down. You fucking...
Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down. Back-to-back carries here. Pushing for the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Chargers will have a first.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Throwing now, Herbert. And this is going to be an LA touchdown. The Chargers break the tie and go up by 6. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And with this being their 5th consecutive victory, Brock, it's easy to argue they've been the best team in football over the last month.
We're getting there. Momentum building up. Momentum building up. Momentum is building up. We're putting points now. Where are we gonna apply them is the question. Oh. 2-point grandma friend you. Remove. Increase the chance to fake out friend. Could go for spin move. What do you need right now? This question. Look it up on them. It's 3 so I can get down. It's 3 so I can get down. Fast break tackle animation. Catching stuff is not what I'm really worried about, cause I don't get short passes. I just need like serenity or something. I just need from the rest, like catching. Catching's up there. Really carrying. It's up there catching. What do we want? I would go spell mode, but I don't know if this is gonna be. Trucking is 3, so I can't do that. Break tackle's 3, so I can't do that. So I might as well just go spell move. And one more is final for ball carry. One stem farm left. And then, I don't know. Everything's 2 from here on out. Yeah. Nothing's. Don't know what to upgrade, to be honest. I might as well go juke, because it makes more sense. I mean, I'll do the juke. Because juke is closer to the badge. That's why I said juke. Lower enough will be able to get to it. Fuck it. I don't know what else to put it on. Getting W's feels different now. So minus truck, minus brake tackle, minus juke. And they both say spin. It's different. There's only 2 options. It's already too late. I already made my choice.
It's week 11 of the National Football League. And we've got the Chargers bruising running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chargers and the Saints. And
Give me in the game, coach. Come on.
so here come the Chargers, the offense. He'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. They face second down and 7. They'll stick with him again. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
Oh, my finger slipped. And that guy happened to get off block. And I fucked with him over. Great.
There's offense and they're running back.
Rollback, so we can be calm out here. Yes, it does. Oh, wait, wait.
Herbert now on first down. He connects with Palmer on that one.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll go right and find his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. On play action now, Herbert. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That's Carl Granderson in there to record the sack. From the gun, it's Herbert. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. 11 yards on the connection there. First down, LA.
Just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Herbert to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Up until the Chargers off. Herbert going to try to throw on third down. Give him 13 on that screenplay. And a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
To the goal line and in. Touchdown Chargers. 17 touchdowns now on the year.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He is the NFL leader in rushing to this point in the season, so he's hoping to put together a solid second half to try to take home the title. Pistol here for Herbert. He'll get this one out to his fullback. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. They'll run on second down. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. Willie Gay with the stop. Third down and 9. Now, Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down. On play action, now Herbert. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Pete Werner there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Herbert. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. He's going to be brought down very close.
Fucking damn, bro.
Offense and their running back
like
heading back on the field. On 1st down, Herbert. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Glad McConkey the one he was looking for. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Herbert. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Keep throwing in the wrong direction, bro. Are we throwing in the wrong direction?
This offense.
Are we throwing in the wrong direction? Are we calling for the wrong direction?
They'll drop to throw. To the left side, catch made by McConkey. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. They still have all 3 timeouts. Here we go with 1st and 10. Throwing, Herbert. Thrown left side. The catch is made. They come up for 2nd and 2. Now Herbert throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. They'll run. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
Come on, man.
They'll stick to the ground. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. They'll run here. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're up. So, overtime coming up, not a playoff game, so a quick reminder of the rules. Each team gets 1 possession unless the opening possession is a touchdown. Then it's game over. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts, and all replays come from upstairs. If the first OT ends in a tie, so does the game.
Hopefully they don't score. Put the playing ball. GG.
This one, a win for the Saints. They had to work for this one.
To take down. I'm gonna make the most of my opportunities. Sure, because it's all game. To be honest, I was trying to focus on the positives. Focus on positives, on each other and shit like that. Hopes of learn, mistakes, get better, motivate each other to keep grinding. Professor Star breakout. Gotta get in here so I don't want that team ability. So let's go. Almost fucked up this thing. That's what we did. It's okay.
We know this kid can play ball.
Look at his juke. Come on, man. Fucking weak ass juke, man. Come on, bro. Fuck. You gotta fake him up behind the dummy.
We know this kid can play ball. Week in and week out, he is getting numbers. He is making an impact on the game, but he just can't do it all.
Listen, I don't care.
I don't care. Yo, you better make these pads on right now. You know, I'm going against the team with 3 X factors. Come on, you don't care.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
And we've got the Chargers bruising running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing.
It's the Chargers and the 49ers on...
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. You look at this Niner defense. They're a unit that enters play way down, number 28 in the NFL right now against the run.
And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly getting one in this ball game because they're facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5. Herbert now.
Damn.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. On a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
You see that celebration from him after that stop? Those corners don't normally have the chance to get behind the line of scrimmage and hand them big losses. So when he got that opportunity, he certainly made it a memorable one.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
So 2 3rd down. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. A shotgun snap for Herbert. He finds his man, complete. It's Crawford. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. The Chargers at 7-4 on the year. The Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Chargers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back.
Snap. Oh, snap. I'm about to be MVP. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. All right.
Here's Herbert. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now it's Herbert. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Now 3rd down and 7. Back to throw here, Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Chargers offense and their running back getting set to go once more. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season. And if he can replicate or even surpass the production that he had over the first half of the year, he's going to have a good chance to take home the title. Halftime up. Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield. Herbert. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Here's Herbert. Over the middle, complete. That's Crawford. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. One back in the backfield. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Herbert off of play action. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Herbert. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Visitors offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's made his presence felt in the passing game throughout the season. You look at the NFL's leader in receiving yards by a running back. His name right there at the top. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Looking to throw. Herbert. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. Operating from the gun. Herbert. Open man is Palmer. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. From the 50, here's Herbert. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Herbert finds Johnston. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Here now, 2nd and goal. They'll this one in. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Herbert.
Wait, that was supposed to be mine.
Goal line, but it's incomplete.
They've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A great play there with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part, the offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
Come on, goal line, bro. Oh, shit.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly. That's only going to get him a couple. Second down, 8 yards to go. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, able to avoid him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. There they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Wait, what?
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. That now brings up a very interesting identical situation on third down.
Yeah, people couldn't see us on camera, but I love how you motioned to me like, throw the ball. This is a great shot to take it. Second and short. Maybe take a big shot downfield. Instead, they ran it. Didn't work out for them very well. They should listen to you, partner.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Now Herbert. He finds his man, complete. It's Crawford. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Throwing, Herbert. That escapes the sack. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Yeah, very smart play right there. Pocket collapsing around him. Loved the way he moved around a little bit and avoided the sack.
Herbert to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down. And a little pride throughout the organization here because they said going into the regular season, 8 wins was the benchmark. They can check.
8 wins was the benchmark? But what? But does that mean we in the playoffs? I don't think so. So sorry, I don't feel like that. I don't think so.
We know this kid can play ball. Week in and week out, he is getting numbers, he is making an impact on the game, but he just can't do it.
Yo no estudio medicina.
Él es mexicano. Mexicano.
Yo soy mexicano. Mexicano.
China Suka push the forward.
¿Eres de China? Eres de abuela China.
Él tiene un perro. Él. The Chiefs. The Chiefs.
Man, this kid is balling. He jumped in the season, went to showing out, and the whole league is on notice. I'm telling you, everybody in the league is looking at him as that top guy for MVP right now.
Can y'all hear that? MVP. That's what he hears each and every week when he's walking in the stadium. In order to seal the deal and win the trophy, he's going to have to play consistently on a high level each and every week to finish the season out.
I mean, but you've seen this dude. There is no fear when he steps on the field. Well, maybe fear in his opponents. We've watched him each and every single week dominate. And that's what an MVP caliber player does. But to win it, you have to do it all the way until the end of the season, and your team needs to ball as well.
Man.
There's no stat for like touchdowns. Oh, they just say the yards and then the touchdowns per time. 13 touchdowns. Anywho. I don't know if that does anything. What's that team? We're Chargers. We're 8-4. That's pretty good. I say that's pretty good. Is that a playoff team? Are we in it? Ah, we're there. Okay, so we gotta keep rolling out this season. Let's do it. This is probably the one I just did. Yep, oh no. That's nice numbers right there, I would say. I mean, I'll be balling, bro. Like, literally. Every day. Same shit.
It's week 14 of the National Football League, and we've got the Chargers bruising running back. He comes in fourth in the NFL in rushing touchdowns this year. It's the Chargers and the Chiefs next. Oh.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Looks like play has been paused. We've got a timeout taken by the defense. Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Works his way to the 35. And he gets this one down to the 27. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. They give it to him again. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To the air this time, Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Going to the ground again on first. Hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to fight.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up an LA first down. Back to the well again. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points.
Let's go to this touchdown right here.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain for them there, setting up second and goal. Back-to-back carries here. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal. Herbert from the gun. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the...
Let's get him, man.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on first down? And a fresh set of downs on its way. First and 10 from the 41. Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Justin Reed with the tackle. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Gets it to him on the screen. He spins right by him. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. It's Herbert once more. The throw is caught. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. We've the rest. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Running for the marker on second. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. We've slated downs to approach here from the 40. Lone back gets the handoff. Broke through the tackle.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
Go quite a ways.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Justin Reed with the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They kick the running back in motion. Completed to his running back. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Chargers will have a first. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, Kate, you hear it all the time. If a quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end, well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass-catching running back.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's going to be bottled up after taking it down to the 43. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. 2nd and 3 now. Handoff now out of the gun. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. They motion the slot man right. Running it now out of the gun. Takes it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking.
Let's go. Keep running the ball, keep running the ball.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Give now to the running back. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Now ahead of 3rd down, we get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
MVP can't get a freaking 1st down. See, this here, from looking back on the game just like that. That's why I was trying to get rid of that ball. But now that's what they're running.
Right up the gut. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The Chiefs signaled for a timeout. That's going to be their first. The give here on 2nd. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. On 3rd down, Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. They give it to him again. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys had...
And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Chargers make it a 3-score game in the fourth. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be a denial.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals.
Hey, do you see That's 88. He's lit. Possible chance to go to the playoffs. Big game out there. How you feel after such a strong performance? I feel great. Can't imagine my character doing that. What? Man, Chewy, I'm trying to go guys in the walk room. Scored 3 more touchdowns today. That's 11 on the year. 7 on the year. What does that mean to you? It's the successful stuff I work I put in all year. I was definitely something I take pride in. Coach considered you're a star and a problem on this team. How do you feel about those comments? I work hard to be a little on off the field. I feel good to be recognized by someone I respect so much. Yeah, that's actually a good answer. First took it off and gave credit to my teammates there. I felt like, hey, my coach is acknowledging me now. You know what I'm saying? So, let's go. Let's go. It gets what's on next game 5. Mid-jelly down, so that's enough. Okay, trucking down. Speed, I'll take speed over tackle. You can feel when you're yanking too hard on your head. Oh my gosh, my finger. From playing something Madden. I think I just did too much on my finger just then. It's 2:31. I should probably hit the red. You can, I guess, to get up to go to work. Eventually. I think I'm gonna finish the season and then go to bed. Is it week 16 or 17?
It's week 15 of the National Football League. And we've got the Chargers bruising running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chargers and the Broncos, and it's coming up next.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. So here come the Chargers, the offense. Get it. And a good start on the ground. He gets 8 on the game's opener. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll stick with him again. He'll work forward to the 40-yard line. Nolan Smith makes the tackle. An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. That'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. They'll stay on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's the pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will work his way down inside the 30, a pickup of 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And they'll take it down to the 22, but they've got it. That's enough for the first down. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Up the middle they go. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. And they'll have it. He'll pick up the first down. Getting it to the 10-yard line as this drive continues, doing it on the ground. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet. The tight end going in motion to the left. They'll try to run this one in. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. This one's
No,
on
dude
the
jumped
floor.
the wrong way. Fucking goofy, bro. Oh my god.
Drive will start on the ground. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. Here's 1st and 10. They bring a tight end in motion left. Right back to him on 1st down. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the 1st half as he's closing in on 100 yards already.
Let's go, man.
Now a give on the ground. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Pistol here for Herbert. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big...
And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, L.A.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
I should use that too. See, I gotta go to
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
That's the gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. First and 10. You have a tight end motioning left here. Now a run on 1st down. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And This takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. This defense back up but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Herbert. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. 2. They'll begin here on the ground. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll drop to throw. Looking to set up the screen there, but he decides not to force it, and it's incomplete. One final chance for this defense. And here's 3rd down. Now a give up the middle. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the game. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here.
Apply them skill points, boy. Apply them skill points, boy. Interesting. I'm still not 35, bro. I like it better be nicer. Yeah, they hype for what, bro? He's just chilling and he just got up and just now he just walks away. Let's just start over. Chilling back there, acting like they cool. Shit, 3 games left. Finish strong, shit like that. He's a good playoff run. It's pretty tight. Oh shit, never mind. How are you feeling about chances? We have the right momentum and we're locked in We need to stay focused and execute. Exactly what causes this, right? Let's keep this intensity in practice and finish strong. Exactly. I'm ready to give it all. Let's make this shot. No stress. How? No, we're going all the way to the gym. No, I don't give a fuck. About the Rams this week. We're going to okay. I'm ready. So I'm ready. Fuck that shit. Let's see here. Come execute. Full head, football IQ and shit like that. Like I say, sure. You at the facility? Let's see, sure. See a facility. No. Maybe. Okay. Turn around. Plus, you can get this. Pressure. Quarterback probably get hit the most in the game. Not everybody.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the Chargers' versatile running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Chargers and the Rams.
So here come the Chargers, the offense getting set.
117 catch.
Throwing to get going. It's Herbert. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. 2nd and 7. Handoff here, up the middle, and he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down. They'll stick with him again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. 2nd and a yard. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. A dive, and he's in! A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as...
From the gun, here's a handoff, and he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might...
If I count playoffs, if you're gonna be in the conversation, you gotta do different things.
Up the middle they go. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. Try to pick this one up on the ground.
That's what? That was going good. Well, look at the first quarter. Hang on, second quarter.
Herbert now on first down. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a...
And... a handoff as they try to run it here. He's going nowhere. Gonna lose yardage on that play. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Herbert. He'll go right and find his running back. He'll be marked down very close to the first down. They got 14 to the 15 that they needed. It's going to set up a manageable 3rd and short. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. And on the ground, they go with their running back. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And You can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's got even stronger now here in the second. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Woo! He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Right back to him on first down. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here. Second and a yard. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in. So they move inside the 20. 1st and 10 at the 18. Herbert to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's in! A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
Drive will start on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're down right now.
To throw, it's Herbert.
Man, we're down right now. Hold on.
Before the
I thought he was
receiver
out
knew what was
already
going
this
on.
whole time.
That's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Open man is Johnson. He's got him. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Herbert to throw on 3rd and 1. Open man, right side. He's got him. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Herbert to the air again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
I didn't realize what side it was on. The logos look so similar. The
Plenty of
logo
time,
so
all
like
3
the
timeouts
Moto
left.
logo.
It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, Herbert. They'll try to hit him with the screen. They were not fooled on defense. Saw the screen from the start. It'll be a loss of yardage on the play. They'll come up now for 2nd down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Herbert to the air again. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
And they'll stop them just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. So it's a win here for the Rams.
Bro, I don't want to wait for. I don't want to play the game. At least speeding the process. But at the end of the. But that is. I trade the time for them, which is good. We're no longer in the playoffs now. Oh, we still are in the playoffs. Oh, number 1 seed. Exactly to the top. Should call time out. I should have gone down.
Set. Ready. Set. 380. Ready.
There you go. First time I made 441. This time I feel like 100K. That's crazy. More than doubled what day I spent. I mean, that was the second time around, so I can't act like a big deal.
It's week 17 of the NFL, and we've got the Chargers' versatile running back. He's trying to join the ultra-exclusive club of 2,000-yard rushers in a single year. It's the Chargers and the Broncos.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're gonna stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They give it to him again. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brandon Jones up for the stop. 3rd and just 2 to go. Back-to-back carries here. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They get 6 and a first down as well. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, and they go right back to him. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that first down.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Dump off caught by his back. And they get this down to the 28. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it brings up an LA first down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Man, he's been having a great first half, really playing a key role so far in this offense.
But you know and I know what's coming, Kate. We call them adjustments, right? You hit a homer, you take that fastball deep, you're not going to see it anymore. And you get run on like this, the defense is going to make some adjustments at halftime.
No, shit.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
He finds McConkey, and he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Broncos bringing out an extra DB. Third down coming up. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's the first down, and he's still going. Touchdown, LA! And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season.
Look at him, man. Gnarly. I think we're on website to change from when I started seeing it as descending and rushing and throwing for QB is like catching and running. You have to be in both roles right now.
On first down, they'll run. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Herbert from the gun. And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
Is it score? I know it is.
They'll try and punch it in. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. Back-to-back stands at the goal line, and now it's 3rd and goal. Here we go, right up the gut. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Fourth and goal, too good to pass up. I love this. They're going for it and the lead. They snap it to Herbert. Pass complete. Screenplay. It's an LA touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Before the 2nd half.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality game, and it moved the sticks.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry.
Fair play or something.
Running back sent in motion. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. They gain 14 on the play. And the Chargers will have a 1st. Back to the well again. He's off again. Has the LA touchdown. The Chargers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Well, a lot can be improved upon from this game, but not his performance, Brock. That is his second touchdown catch as he tries to spark this team.
And you know receivers, you've been around him your whole life. You think he's satisfied with 2?
Nope.
No way. He's sitting there thinking, come on, defense, get a stop. So I can get a 3rd, and I can get a 4th, and we can go find a way to win this game.
Herbert on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Los Angeles.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers have likely locked up the win right there. Well, this is the continuation of one of the greatest scoring seasons in recent memory, Brock. For the first time since 2006, we've got a running back who's reached 20 touchdowns in a single season.
Just be involved in pass and running game, and you get both of the stats. This has, for some reason, I feel like running back has more control than QB does. I thought QB would, but turns out running back does.
They'll run here on first down. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Simple dive up the middle. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And they take...
Somebody's about to grab a pencil and write this guy's name in the record book. We don't know for sure if he's going to get it, but he is inching closer and closer every game, and I'm tuned in to see if he finally accomplishes it.
You gotta finish strong, and it's big for this player right now. He could be in those record books, but you gotta continue to play at the level he's been playing all season.
Yeah, Chan, he has to finish strong, but what was most impressive is the way he started the season, to put him in position to threaten this record, and I believe if he keeps going hard, he'll get it.
Somebody's about...
Advanced week. Move my mouth. Move my body is hot. I'm going against the Ravens. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is crazy. Bro, this is crazy.
It's week 18 of the NFL, and we've got the Chargers bruising running back. He's a newly minted 2,000-yard rusher with a shot at surpassing the single-season record. It's the Chargers and the Dolphins.
The Chargers offense ready to get going. They come in on top in the AFC West. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at running back. Boy, he's been great.
He had the game to end all games last week, did he not? I mean, every time we looked up, it seemed like he was in the end zone.
And let's face it, I didn't want to look up. I was enjoying what I was seeing on the field. Now, it's highly unlikely that he does it again, that type of a game. But maybe a couple of touchdowns? I think that's within reach.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down LA. And that is going to do it, folks. A number of runners have come close, but with that last run, he'll now surpass Eric Dickerson's all-time record of 2,105 yards rushing in a single season. And the celebrations will begin, and he deserves them as he cements his place in NFL history. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Well, they use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will get in across the trunk for a Chargers touchdown. A great effort there. Standing alone with a new NFL record 32nd touchdown. And the Chargers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And some room to maneuver. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. The Chargers at 11-5 on the year. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They get the home crowd behind them. And I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
They'll try the air now with Herbert. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 7-7, our score after 1. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. from the gun. He'll hand this off. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 25, here's a 2nd and 8. Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 66 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Shedding the tackle. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff out of the gun. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and...
Touchdown! A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chargers have taken the lead.
Let's go.
Offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And you can see finding the end zone hasn't been much of a problem for him. He enters his final week. Herbert. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Here's Herbert. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a yard. Out of the gun, Herbert. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Palmer. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back to throw here, Herbert. And this one is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game.
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. We'll take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving touchdowns by running backs, and you'll know. Now it's Herbert. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Bust through the tackle. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Oh, a heck of a move. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 32-yard line. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Give them 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle him for just a short gain.
That is caught. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Quentin Johnston, his first touchdown. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
122 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And that's going to be good for Chargers' first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Herbert now. Short throw to Disley. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. Right back to him on 1st down. Jordan Brooks on the tackle. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 3rd and 4. Now it's Herbert. Now they go screen. It's complete. Dances by at the 20. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run with Dobbins. Oh, a good move. And he fights his way in for a Charger touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his first rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers... Well, they came so close, Charles, they were knocking on the door.
35. Well, no, I got 35. Could do 2 more to come.
Yo, what's good? I just want to say congratulations, man, on breaking the single season rushing yard record. Well deserved. Keep getting after it.
Oh, shit. The boy's balling like that. Like he was really balling for real. Oh, they got me in that class now. Bro, I wanted to tell you how proud I am. You led this team all season. Thank you, Coach. It means a lot coming from me. As the playoffs begin, I need you to stay focused. Rely on your instincts and trust your teammates. Absolutely, Coach. I did. No, I didn't get here by myself. I believe in you, Dan. Oh my God, Coach, don't do that. It brings the moment. Leave it all out there in the field. Yeah, Coach, I won't let you down. Coach, love you, Coach. Love you, Coach. Love you, Coach. Coach really had faith in me, bro. It's enough for his Coach. Hold on one second. Stuff. It's cool on them drinking, for life. Oh, there's a wild card game. I gotta have a fan in here, my players. I can't be like feeling like, oh, I'm tired. I gotta be logged in, bro. Creepy around here, man. What's up? We gotta get calm and quiet. Wild cards. Yes, it is a Sunday game. It's talking about. It's a one game, so this is like official. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 games. Let's see how quick we get this done. Cause it is hot and it's cold.
NFL playoffs are here, and this matchup on Wild Card Weekend is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Ravens and the Chargers, next on Madden Football.
Southern California has a new modern home for NFL football, and it is this place, wondrous SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, we begin a triple header here on Wild Card Sunday, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the LA Chargers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the... The Chargers offense getting set to try and advance here in the opening round of these playoffs. Here's Herbert. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it second down. Now a first carry here for the running back. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So a nice run there, and I have to think a strong running game in the playoffs, maybe even more critical than the regular season. And if you go by the numbers, the man they have running it here, he was the best in the NFL.
And since he led the league in rushing yards, I think it means he's going to see the ball a lot in this game too, because that's what they're built like. That's what they're built around. So I think the offensive line, the tight end, the wide receivers, everyone is coming together, wanting him to get the ball and get it often, and they want to carve some holes out there for him.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. That one good for 13 and a Charger first.
Oh, yeah, this is good for a lot of yards. For easy wisely.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. A little juke. And a nice little quick spin move before he's dropped. And a pretty good gain. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now as he has started this wild card round with a flourish. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Touchdown, Chargers! From 4 yards out. And the Chargers will strike first here in this wild card matchup. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's over 40 yards here. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Hands it off out of the gun. They needed 2. They could only get
I didn't get this? Bro, I passed it. Bro, I passed it.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play. Here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Touchdown! A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And the Baltimore Ravens.
The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this 3rd quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Herbert. And he won't get close. Only a yard. 4th and 3.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Now, definitely be a disappointment to come out of this starting position with just 3 points. They need to try to dial something up now, 3rd and 10. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great play there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Chargers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 102 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the wild card round. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down at a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The offense on third down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 9. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. There they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. And a wild card win moves them on to the divisional round.
Everyone plays all year long for the right to get into the tournament as they like.
Coach dumb hype. With the movies. The China boy today. Clean that shit up, good. He ate told myself to the end of the season when you're done though. Ready for this again? Bro, we ready for this again? Can't wait. We're gonna watch that for all week. Good, if you need your reds. Legends are made in the clubs. Gotta hand it to me, off to me. Alright, get out there, let's do it. You got it, I'm ready. Sit. Yeah. Now we're actually in the conversation. Let's go. So if you win this game, then you go to the AFC Championship. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's, yeah, back to backs. I have to do this right now. Are you kidding me? There we go. Division game. Wish me luck, bro. We have 3 X's, we only have 2, but we have a 1 star though. Let's hope like everything plays in our favor.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Bengals and the Chargers, and it comes your way next.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Chargers. I'm Kate Scott, joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited. Motioning him from the slot right. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Remain Pratt with the play defensively. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Short pass brought in. This is ahead for about 5. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
This is Texas.
First and 10, Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Call it gets 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. They give it to him again. And they had that one contained right at the line. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So that's the end of one in this AFC divisional round contest. Neither side separating much so far. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll run here from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Still has room inside the 15. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Putting a receiver in motion. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Come on, bro. We need a touchdown.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Hits his running back. It's a pickup of 11. And it brings up an LA first down. Throwing now, Herbert. Dumped off to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Remain Pratt with the play defensively. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Throwing on first is Herbert. Setting up the running back screen. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Cut near the goal line. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender.
back to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. We've reached halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup. Now we'll go coast to coast. Jonathan Coachman, and with no... On first down, they'll run. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chargers will have a first.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down. Blown back gets the handoff. Runs inside the 35. And finally stopped at the 34. Still on the move, coming to the line for first and 10. Another carry for him. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Back-to-back carries here. And he gets this forward to the 19. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Back to the well again. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field.
Holding offense.
Oh, my gosh, bro.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still first down.
Play action now for Herbert. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll try and punch it in. Punches it in for the LA touchdown. The Chargers take the lead right away in half number 2. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Handoff up the gut. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. It's Charger ball. The Bolts just 1 quarter away from advancing in the postseason.
Rockin' fellas. He's this close. No, with his back.
The handoff on 3rd and short. First down and a lot more. Pass the 37-yard line. They have themselves another 1st and 10. To throw, Herbert dumps it off to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. A 5-yard gain. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Handoff now from the gun. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. To the air this time, Herbert. That one's complete, right side. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. Trying to push this past the marker. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll send him up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Setting up to pass. He's got it. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Well, a close game. They needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
The Chargers come away with the win in this one. And their run through the playoffs has reached the penultimate stop on the tracks.
I'm skipping through everything. It's playoffs, so I should take my time looking at shit. Yeah, you feel is critical, well, cool feeling, I'm proud of these guys. Maybe we're still else in I'm gonna say this. Game stand up points with 148 on the ground. What was it? You know, I said on the games. With pressure, preparation, hunter. Momentum with something around preparation and mental focus. Looking with the coaches had to game plan. As you prepare for the conference championship, you see the key to success. Play together as one. We got to be playing together as a unit. All also, we have to be on the same page. Shit. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. Looking really good shit. Look what you earned it. Look what you got this. Let's go. It gets to that point, like, look, me and my niggas in the back chilling, winning, doing no shit. We did it. Yes, we did it. Let's go. Oh, son, the Jaguars. Oh, shit. Conference championship. I'm gonna just tell you something how it is. No, sir, I'm ready. This is a tough place to play. It isn't an easy place to play. It ain't to block it all. So how are you feeling about the matchup? No sweat. I'm putting the work and I'm locked in. Just stay alert in there. Yeah, gameplay is, oh shit, really look good on tape. Just stay sharp out there and believe in you. Let's go, work, good work. Yeah, this dialogue is definitely predictable. It's quick as shit. All about play, of course. Of course, you gonna call me up on my day off. Yo, bro, tough challenge this week against James. That's a fact. Yeah, playing football, I expect nothing less. Just watch out for Flora in the middle. He's been a nightmare all year. I trust our O-line to make it tough. Great. Embracing the run is going to be credible for us. Listen, you can trust me to carry the load. Pause. Oh, that's gonna be boosted good. Oh shit.
It's the AFC Championship game, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Jacksonville. It's the Chargers and the Jags. All that and more coming up next.
I'm back around like something like that.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, we have an all-AFC meeting between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Ewart up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly...
Let's go.
They'll run here on first down. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chargers will have a first. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They kick the running back in motion. On third down, Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They give it to him again.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. They fired off the line, knowing the run was coming. And boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. The give now out of the shotgun. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have 2nd and goal. They're running again. Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Simple dive up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Finds his back complete. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. So we're through one here in the AFC title game.
AFC championship, let's go.
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Completed over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Herbert back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2 yards on the pickup. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Now Herbert to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Another carry for him. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Back-to-back carries here. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Rookie out of Washington making that tackle. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Caught by his back. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Back to the well again. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. It's a gain of 1 big yard, Brock, because that sets him up with 1st and goal. Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half. Lone back gets the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer. This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
A give now from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, that's one of those cases that we see it at every level. He simply took off before he got full possession, and that's simply a drop.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Setting up the screen. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Herbert now off the play fake. Completed to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. A play fake, now Herbert to throw. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They go play action. Here's Herbert. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. They'll try and punch it in. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Running for it again. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Third time's the charm. He gets it again. Goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers go up by... They'll run it from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. First down, ball at the 36. Here's a handoff up the gut. He breaks the tackle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout. First down, and they go right back to it. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And they'll raise that Lamar Hunt Trophy high as champions of the AFC. And that earns them 2 more weeks of football until they head to the Bayou and fight for a Super Bowl.
Got a bye. As Super Bowl bound, how you feel? So nothing less. I'm proud of the team. Point down, yeah, it's a big one. But we have our sights on go. Before we ask about next game, wait till we played the toe game. Nothing was on start with coach playing hands or our game plan we executed. One game left, then we could be switched out of it. Wow. Snap is down to the wire. No, that's it. This is the Super Bowl match right here. And the bye week was for the. Okay. Snap. I guess this is it, boys. We events on Super Bowl. Dang, look at all of them. Oh. Yeah, we did it. We're in the Super Bowl. Can't believe I've dreamed of this moment since I was a kid. We did it. But so did everyone else, though. What's your thoughts on upcoming game? Score touch and control game and clock. We gone this far. I chose the same took. This is our year. This is another call of this. Thanks, man. Let's go bring this Lombardi trophy home. Shit. I'm not reading this shit fast enough. That's what I know. Most valuable player. Wait.
Yo, what's up, baby? Congratulations. I just saw the news, man. MVP.
Look at that trophy.
Well deserved. Way to go out there and play lights out. You earned it. Keep standing on business.
Oh, and also the player of the week, yeah, too.
Hey man, I saw the news. I saw that you won Offensive Player of the Year. I just want to say congratulations to you and your family. What a great year. Keep balling, keep grinding, and just know next year I'm getting that award. I don't care what anybody says. All right, good luck though. Enjoy that.
Another message from Tiger Kill.
Hey man, congratulations on making it to the biggest game of the season. You know, this is the only game that matters. And in this game, I need you to give everything that you got, like your life depends on it. For your family, for the organization, for the last name on the back of your jersey. I need you to believe that, all right? So good luck, ball out, and we'll be watching.
That's funny, yo. The way he was reacting to that video. He didn't even look at the video. He just listened to him. Team me in. Alright. We put the work in swag sacrifice. Yeah, now it's time to finish what we started. And then, you've been heart and soul this season. And you really lead this everything out on that field. Yeah, it's better than my whole life. In this game, we are recording like conquer our legacy. That's what I like to hear. Well, I want you to know who you're playing for. You're playing for each other, and every one of you know I just believe in. So let's write our last chapter, bring the trophy. You take direction for this game. Plus 2. Let's go. Let's take it to the old way. We can't let them get the best. I'm gonna go speed. Nice stuff, though. Ready to do that again. Get to it. Yeah, let's not hold up. Yeah, that's all that. The 88 overall. 3 X's too. That's starting different.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Chargers and the Lions, and it's all up next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, it's a battle for one team to join the greatest to ever play the game. Between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Detroit Lions. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like to, because I know you had quite the big arm in your days with the Huskies and the Seahawks. Falling back on the handoff. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Now from the secondary, and his Rakestraw on the tackle. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They give it to him again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Handoff now from the gun. Open space inside the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Chargers will have a first.
He'll always sign off on it when that particular call comes in the headset and the running back gets a chance to hear it. A toss is his chance to get outside quickly and let that athleticism shine as he dances through the defense.
And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Running it after the penalty. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Whistles sound as the defense decides to call timeout. Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A split second, all to get the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, I get it. Fans will measure a running back's merit by touchdowns, yards, the fantasy football world we live in. But as coaches and teammates, Kate, they want something a little bit more. They want to see plays like that. A guy who will always get the short yards in a critical spot like that.
And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Another carry for him. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown! The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched. They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a pickup of 11. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Back-to-back carries here. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. All set up now for 1st and 10. Back to the well again. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he'll get down to the 21-yard line before he stopped. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Chargers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Juke the defender. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That's halftime in the biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl. Now we'll get you down to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. A give now from the gun. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Stopped that time by Antonio Johnson. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They'll run it from the gun. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
1st and 10, here's Herbert. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Herbert on 1st down. Dumped off to his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Pickup of 2 here, and the Chargers will have a 1st. That'll do it for 3 quarters here in Super Bowl 61. Just one final act to go in our season. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. And he's brought down for a loss.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Herbert from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Here's a give up the middle. Oh, stiff arm. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. They pick up 20 yards there. And it brings up an LA first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to him. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Third and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. On first down, they'll run. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And he's able to get this down to the 36. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. First down, ball at the 36. Here's a handoff up the gut. And he runs this one down across the 35 and inside the 30. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. And start the party on the West Coast to the LA Chargers, our Super Bowl champions.
I'm about to bust up at the party. Celebrate right front too. That's how it usually is at Super Bowl. Oh snap. Oh, I'm trying to bust some sauce. No way.
The crowning moment of the NFL season. As Commissioner Goodell hands that Lombardi trophy to the Los Angeles Chargers, the champions of Super Bowl 61. So that is a wrap. Another memorable NFL season in the books for our entire team here at EA Sports. For my partner Brock Hewitt here, our fellow commentators Brandon and Charles, Mike and Greg, I'm Kate Scott saying thanks for watching. We cannot wait to catch y'all again next season. Until then, good night everybody from the Super Bowl.
Trophy. Oh shit, look at me in the locker room with the trophy. Look at me in the locker room with the trophy. Oh shit. the champagne and shit. He's just throwing around the trophy. I guess that's it. Trophy is real zoo. Okay, I guess that's it for tonight. GG's the World officially won. I'll get you in the next one. Deuces.